morning, good morning, good morning. Greetings from this hot and sunny, wonderful, historic Potomac area. This has been quite the event. Mark's on the phone in the background, so he's liable to distract me, and I'm easily distracted anyway. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Alliance Sportswear, Bruce Combs Drywall, DRE Engine Diapers, FTI, House of Pain, Hydrochrome, JKR, K&R Performance Engineering, Larry Hodge Racing Tire, of course Mickey Thompson, Milladin, why do I always, anyway, Platinum Products, Racer Tees, Racer Tech, Regales Performance, Rob's Towing and Collision, Todd Barton Designs, and of course VP Fuels. Today is another 50K. Like to send congratulations to our winners for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, which I wished I had written down their names, but anyway, tough field here. We got like the heavy hitters of bracket racing here. There are a few notably not here, like Michael Beard. Hello, Michael. He's been in the chat and so on. But there are some seriously heavy hitters here, and I'm not going to name them all because I'm going to probably not name somebody who I should. Okay, got today. We will have new time trials, or time trials for new entries only, again, and then we'll go right into the racing. It was like 3.5 hours of the first round yesterday, so strap in, guys. It's going to be a long one again. And then we have tomorrow is another 50K. I mean, this is just amazing. They have like 3 50Ks, they have a 15K, and I think it was 5,000 for the gamblers race, or the 32 car shootout. It depended, you know, sometimes they called it the 32 car shootout, sometimes they called it the gamblers race, sometimes the announcer is confused. But anyway, yeah, I'm one to talk about confused. So here we go. I'll let you watch the the track prep and enjoy. Make sure you get all your drink lots of fluid. Heat advisory across most of this country today, so make sure that you drink lots of water. I mean, not just fluid, but because I know y'all sometimes want to go to some of that other stuff that's actually a diuretic. But yeah, drink lots of water. If you're gonna have the other, then drink water in between. Okay? Love y'all, and enjoy the show. 1, 2, wait. I'm out of here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Maryland National Raceway for day number 4 of the second annual FTI Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. Won't be long here. All right, for any new entries, we're calling in the lanes here in a few minutes, so start getting them ready. Okay, any new entries, start warming them up. It will not be long before we call you in the lanes for that one-time run. So back to everybody, start getting them ready, especially those new entries. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you need your motorhome pumped or you need fresh water, the honey wagon is rolling around the pit area. So if your motorhome pumped or need fresh water in your motorhome, or the RV, the honey wagon is rolling around the pit area now. So again, if you need your RV pumped, it's $40 for the honey wagon to do that, and if you need it fresh water filled, it's $20. So 40 to pump it, 20 to fill your RV with fresh water. The honey wagon's rolling around the pit area right now. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Honey Wagon, the septic truck is making its rounds through the area. So if you need your RV motorhome pumped, it's $40. And if you need it filled with fresh water, it's $20. So $40 to have your RV pumped and $20 to get it filled with fresh water. Attention, Pisgah, please have new entries only. New entries only. Staging lanes here, new entries only. New entries only to the staging lanes, please. New entries only. Staging lanes, please. All right, let me clarify here. New entries meaning the car has not gone down the racetrack. New entries meaning the car has not gone down the racetrack. Bring it to the lanes for your time run, please. So if the car has gone down the racetrack, if the car's gone down the racetrack, not a new entry. New entries meaning the car itself has not gone down the racetrack. Bring it to the stage lanes, please.
All right, if the car hasn't been down the track, we have called you to 1 and 2, please. If the car has not been down the track, we have called you to 1 and 2. This will be a one-time shot for new cars down the track. So we are calling the new car entries. New car, we have called you to 1 and 2. Let's get them to the lanes. We need cars down the track here shortly. Appreciate it. Also, for the cars that are new entries, cars that have not been down the track, we want you to make sure that the passenger side vehicle has the car number legibly written. So you'll need it on the right-hand side of your vehicle, please. The X number is your responsibility. The car swap numbers are your responsibility. So please help out the tower ladies to get your time slip right so you get the paycheck, not someone else. So for you guys in the staging lanes, we're looking around at some of the car numbers, and we don't have them on the right-hand side. So if you could please help us out, get those car numbers, and make sure your dial-ins will be on the right-hand side once we do go competition racing.
All right, engines are coming to life. We are live on Motor Mania TV, Channel 1. Let's do it. New entry time runs here. All righty, foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles. Bring it to 7 and 8, please. Foot brake doubles, 7 and 8, please. Foot brake doubles, round 1. 7 and 8, please. First pair of that's Gary Pitts over on the Coors Light side. Taking on the Mustang. First pair of the day. Gary Pitts runs the Southern Outlaw Todd Sportsman Series that races here at MDIR from time to time. And Pitts didn't move. 605, 111. Gary Pitts going to try it again. There we go, Gary. Gary Pitts, one more go. All right, here our next pair. There we go. It's on 627 to 649. In foot brake double, 7 and 8, please. Double entered foot brake. 7 and 8, please. Round one. All right, so for any new entries meaning that car has not been down the racetrack. If you have not made your run yet, bring it to 1 and 2 now. The time run opportunity is almost over. Foot brake only for round 1 to 7 and 8, please. Foot brake only. Round 1, 7 and 8, please. 490, 140. Foot brake, foot brake. Needs you round one. Foot brake. Needs you round one. Round one. Foot brake. All foot breakers. Needs you to 7 and 8. Let's go. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Round one. 7 and 8. Let's go. Foot brake. Round one. 7 and 8. All right, to the dragster here. So again, foot brake, round one. 7 and 8, please. Foot brake, round one. 7 and 8. All righty. Double entered door cars. So if you are a door car and you have 2 entries, regardless of what run color you have, if you're a double entered door car, bring it to 1 and 2 now for round number 1. Double entered door cars. Round 1 to 1 and 2, please. And also round number 1 this morning will be brought to you by FTI, who will be giving a converter to the best losing package round 1. $469, $145. And foot brake round 1 should be 7 and 8. And round 1 of double entered door cars should be 1 and 2. Red light start for the right hand side. 553, 122. Again, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Round 1 to 1 and 2, please. Once again, double enter door cars. Needed 1 and 2, please, and door car red. Double enter door cars and door car red, round 1. To the lanes, please. Double enter door cars and door car red, round 1 to the lanes, please. Robbie Hamilton, if you are missing something that you should have put on the race card, also known as your run sticker, come back to 103 so they can give it back to you. Robbie Hamilton needs you back to suite 103, please. Foot brake, round 1, 7 and 8. Foot brake, round 1, 7 and 8. Also, double enter door cars and door car red needs you. Staging lanes, please. Again, foot brake, all foot brakes should be in 7 and 8. Double enter door cars, door car red should be 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars, door car red. You just stage in lanes, please. Foot brake, round 1 should be in 7 and 8. One more time, foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Round one should be 7 and 8. Foot brake, round one, 7 and 8. And double the door cars, door car red should be 1 and 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to get first round eliminations underway here at Saturday of the FTI Super Bowl of Bracket Racing presented by Mickey Thompson Tires. But before we do that, now ask all of you to please stand and move your hats or your attention towards the flags as we honor America with our national anthem. Foot brake coming at you. All right, round one, foot brake. So let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so Thomas O'Reilly, Martin Flagel. Again, drivers, please make sure that if you're foot braking the car, make sure that you have an N on your dial-in. If to confirm that the N has been entered, make sure you see a minus sign on the left side of the scoreboard. If you do not see that N, do not stage. It's just like checking your dial. So if your dial's wrong, do not stage. Red light there for Ronnie Leonard. George Windsor goes 006. Under by 10. Jesse Albert's out 721. Calvin Klein 655. Jesse Albert's Calvin Klein. All right, so Alberts gets win 723 and 721. So door car white, you have been called to the lanes. Door car white, you have been called to the staging lanes, please. Door car white, you have been called to the lanes, please. Kevin Pollard, 532. Seth Phillips, 576. Red light, Pollard. Round two. 774 and the 76. Kevin Pollard with a rare red light round one. Corey Maloney get out 586. Brian Cool 669. So Corey Maloney, Brian Cool. Alan Thatcher, 750. Randy Biddle Jr., 562. Again, drivers, it is absolutely crucial. Check your dial-ins. You have two opportunities to check it. Once on the dial-in boards, once on the scoreboard. Oh, Biddle nails the tree. 565 and 562. So John Lasseter, 576. Anthony Pender, Applejacks, 562. Here, Lasseter and Pender. 76 on the 76, dead 8 for Lassiter, 32 pack. Pinder was dead 1, 36 pack, 4th out of the margin. Danny Matera got out 580. Mike Nelson Jr., 521. Oh man, perfect light, Danny Matera. Oh man, missed the perfect run by a foul. Oh my gosh, Danny Matera, perfect light, dead 1. So if you want to take that round 2 bye waiver, you're gonna have to go a perfect run. My goodness. And did it against Mike Nelson Jr. Bill Wetzel, Brendan Nowitzki. Give it to Nowitzki. Door car blue. Need you round 1 of the lanes, please. Door car red, door car white, door car blue. Lanes, please. Troy Brewer got out 699. Jose Diaz 588. And Winline give it to the dock. 589 to a 588. And the right-hand side gets the win. Double breakout. James Overcash got out 562. Booty Harris. Chevelle 553. Overcash and Booty Harris. Give it to Booty Harris, 55 and the 53. As Overcash 64 and the 62. Dan Lowry get out 596. Sean Carpenter 599. Red light Dan. $97 on the 96. Randall Blinson, 640. Brandon Love, 654. Brandon Love. Ronnie Leonard in the strip poker machine taking on nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings sitting on your foot brake buys. He went the furthest of all the foot breakers yesterday. Bumping in. Oh, not much room. The win line, Nick Hastings under by 4, Leonard under by 33. Greg Walker got out 556. AJ Ash 562. Red light for Walker. AJ Ash. Next round. 17 under for the win light for the runner from Gulfport, Mississippi. Jody Sneckenberger now 637. John Ziakis 552. Red light Ziakis. So Jody Sneckenberger in the free pass next round. Dead 5, 21 pack for Sneckenberger. And starter Mikey K points him in. All right, boys. He says, that's enough. All right. Dolan goes in. Parrish goes in. Top end, win line, Dolan, dead 7. 24 pack. So Dale Conson, the Lucas Oil Red Truck Beef Jerky entry, 609. George Hoff, get the SFG Promotions logo on the side of the race car, gets off 729. Good race. Win like Conson, 13 on the 9. Justin Vickers, 675. Devin Dudley, 648. Kevin Rodden, 579 the dial. Tim Hum, 680. Then we thank Kevin Rodden and K&R for the air pump that was given away last night to Will Kivett. Let's get round number 1. Well, yeah, Kevin Rodden was just today brought to you by FTI as they'll be giving out a converter to the best losing package round 1. All remaining door cars, all colors, round 1. Staging lanes, please. All door cars, all colors, round 1. The staging lanes, please. Red light, Jake. Gonna be mad. Dead 1, 2,000 red. Chris Wilkinson get out 540, taking on loose change down to 614. Is loose change, a little off on both ends. So Doug Minter goes dead 7:044 back. Left hand side, get it out 550. Raider Campbell, 573. Beautiful looking race car. 644 in the 50. Tommy Johns in Henrico, Virginia, $4.99 the dial. David White at Rock Hill, South Carolina, $5.73 the dial. $74 and the 73. Adam Douglas got out 747. Kent Sessoms 560. Here we go. Adam Douglas, Kent Sessoms. $664 and the 664. Kevin Banks and Corey Long. Server Larry Clark.
Yeah, but that was back in the day when they were all still card ready, though, right? I mean, I remember when he did that, but it was like, and that was for the 80RL, wasn't it? Didn't he do that for the one time the one race he worked for the 80RL and said, I'm all done. So, yeah, but no, I mean, there's no money there. Yep. It's like, what for or leave?
Dan Osborne got out 520. Noah Pollard out of Virginia got out 605.
someone's sitting there trying to figure out, because even on the ISRA side, they're like, where's the bang for my buck? I mean, I'd like to see if I can corner them as a, I know what kind of money they spend with ISRA. I can really imagine what kind of money they spend with post offices. I know it's got to be stupid. A couple of $1 million a year. Jaggy's going to be done again, huh? Jaggy's going to be done again. Who's going to...
Dustin Stocksdale, Delonte Green. Oh, let me get one. 598.8, 14-pack for Stocksdale.
Very cool. Well, they've got to do something. They've got to get their marquee classes filled up. I mean, their attendance is good, Jimmy. They're doing a great job.
So Mike Bloomfield,
Nothing. Okay. Kind of like the NMCA. And
left-hand side, 640 the dial. Frank Duplessis Jr., 592.
Scott Sparrow always told me, he goes, yeah, we're great at marketing these scissors. We're great at marketing. I think he is part-time.
Giving the Frank Duplessis goes 98 on the 92.
The only people living in big houses in California are people that have been there forever in England forever. They're very, very rich people. Instead of being able to take what they had and grow it. Yeah, I saw that.
Red line, Michael Lesage, the Florida. Under by 5. Lesage under by 17.
That's the thing. They don't get many exposures.
All right, win line there, give it to Michael Penner, 24 and 21. All right, as in the words of Scott Hooks there, parts call, parts call, parts call. We have a racer in need. He's an APD belt-driven fuel pump. He needs an APD belt-driven fuel pump. If you got one, Shane Carr wants to talk to you. He needs an APD belt-driven fuel pump. If you can help him out, bring it to the tower and see if we can get it back in the game here.
Beyond what Fox and they do. And their coverage, you see their Facebook page. Their coverage is
Oral Chambers, Tony Toll, red light, Chambers. Tony Toll, a 5-time MDIR motorcycle champion. The only driver in MDIR history to win 5 in a row. Kinslow, Roy Kinslow, 6 flat. Chris Giles, 686. So, starter Mike K. Be just a moment here as we're letting them go. Here we go. Ooh, let me get one. Top end.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that just breakers off. Well, that's the thing is that, and I've been talking to Mike and to Don and some of these other people, and I'm going. I said, look, I said, I said yesterday, okay, in 2 days, Jimmy, how many people do you think I reached not paid with this race this weekend that we're doing? 750,000. Not paid. Just put it on Facebook. That's what these guys need to get through their minds, okay? I guarantee you by the time we're done, we're going to have a million and a half people reached on this event, from this weekend, this 5-day bracket. You can't buy that kind of, well, you can, but you can't spend a lot of speaking. And it just amazes me.
So Ron Horwath got out 568, Ray Holmes 583. Solid run. 40 pack. Charlie England. Charlie dead 6. Andy Lake had him dead to rights, but broke out big time. Tommy Plockett out 527. Larry Boswell 633. Free pass next round, dead 729 pack. So Vic Gordy, 568. Derek Ward, last night's runner-up, now 549. Tug War goes dead 122 pack. Get all remaining door cards into lanes, please. All remaining door cards needed to the lanes. If you lost first round, the buyback room, the reentry room, suite 103 is open. Also, I can remind you that no children are permitted on the starting line area. That includes in front of the tower. Dave Triplett get out 581. Wayne DeSantis 619. $582 and the 581. Chip Taylor, 550. Richard Jellick, 463. Here comes Jellick. Top line. Oh, Chip Taylor, 51 on the 50. Jason Day goes under by 11. Tommy Cable, 531 to the 30. Daisy Schrouder, Michael Corbin. Corbin doing double duty this weekend. He's got this fast door car and a pretty fast dragster. On the 68, Stacy Schrouder was dead one, lost it on the tree. Wayne Palmer got out 617. Scott Moore, 581. So once again, as Scott Moore turned on the red light, same car, fuel pump. If you got one, you can sell to him, one to him, give to him, see if you can help him out. Again, he needs an APD belt-driven fuel pump. Here we go, Brian Pryor and John Myers. Pryor was off on the tree and not even close. John Myers, 645 and 639. Brian Pryor had problems all the way down. Jason Kirby, Coors Light Saginaw, 623. Jimmy Bradshaw Jr., general manager of Darlington Dragway. Red light Kirby. Jonathan Edwards, Bobby Bladen. Edwards and Bladen, there goes Bobby. Big advantage at the strike to Bladen, 46 and 45. 19 pack for Bobby Bladen. Again, round number one here brought to you by FTI. Troy Brewer, now 699. Chris Maloney, 565. Again, Brewer and Maloney. And the strike to Maloney, dead or under by 6. Brewer under by 8. Again, drivers, please make sure your car numbers and your dials nice, big, and legible on the right side passenger window. So Kevin Pruitt and Jessica Dean. And Kevin in the Grandma's Grocery Getter. Well, there you go. 84 on the 83 as Jessica broke out by 8. Colby Imes get out 601. Dink Holmes 588. Again, drivers, the reentry room is open. Suite 103, the reentry room is open. But we need all door cars have been called for round one. All cars have been called round one. And also, ladies and gentlemen, it's very, very important that you have your dials clearly written on the race car. All four windows is great, but it's very imminent. You got to have it on the right side passenger window and the upper right portion of the front windshield. Because, Scott, how can you win 50 grand if they can't tell what your dial in is?
Yeah, if the dial in's wrong, you won't get the $52,000 prize. Speaking of re-entry, I mean, we come all this way to race for 50K every day.
10,000 runner-up, 5,000 semifinals. So let's get up here, get your re-entry round, and don't forget some of the other prizes. So we've got a bunch of other prizes to give away. Cannon door car hood scoop. We got another drags given to us by Regal's Performance Fiberglass Composite. So go ahead, step up, see the ladies in Suite 103, and get you your re-entry sticker.
But how about the best losing package by a footbreaker this weekend? Gonna get free entry in the next year's No Dragster Nationals. The best losing package overall of the weekend will get free entry into the World Series of Bracket Racing in November. That's the best losing package, but the best package overall. How about a Alliance Raceway that free driver suit for the best package
custom fitted
of the weekend? So man,
Gary Pitts taking the win that last round. And speaking of that, right now I haven't done the race two numbers, but can you believe a 52 pack is going to hold up in foot brake for best losing package?
No way.
So let's get in that re-entry round, because right now a 52 package, best losing package for that free entry.
I mean, that's
that can't hold up all weekend.
It won't. It won't.
So get into the re-entry round, get your re-entry sticker. Let's get in this 50K event. 10,000 runner-up, 5,000 semifinal. SFG sponsored, FTI converter, Mickey Thompson tire, $50,000 day.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Kevin Power's already in trouble here. Luke Harris put a light on him. Top wind light. Oh, Power got back around him. Man, oh man. Luke Harris had Kevin Pollard dead to rights there, but Pollard got back around. Again, ladies and gentlemen, drivers, make sure if you have an N on your dial-in, that you look for that minus sign on the left side of the scoreboard. If you do not see that N, do not stage. Luke Harris, Kevin Pollard. Win line, give it to Seth Phillips, 003 reaction time, 78 on the 76. John Lasseter got 576. John McClure, 661. Here comes Lasseter. Give the Lasseter double breakout, under by 3, McClure under by 17. Bill Warner's out of Charlton, Massachusetts, get out 494. Anthony Wellen out of Waldorf, get out 635. So here we are, Waters and Welland. Here comes the Roadster. And Winline gives it the Roadster, ran him down, 497 on the 494. Again, thank all of our great sponsors that stepped it up this weekend. Also the good folks at FTI who are sponsoring round number 1, the best losing package. Again, the buyback room is open. The reentry room is open. Suite 103. So Danny Matera, 588. John Scott, 616. Give Danny Matera 89 on the 88. 17 reaction time for Danny over John Scott. Joe Wetzel, 628 the dial, taking on Dr. Jose Diaz. 92 Camaro, 588. And there you go. Wetzel's in, Diaz is in. And it's going to be close. 590 on a 588, Jose Diaz. Kevin Rodden, 579 the dial. Tony Giles, 672. Okay, dragsters, listen to me very carefully. If you're a dragster and you have 2 entries, regardless of run color, double enter dragsters only. The stage lanes, please. Double enter dragsters only. The stage lanes, round number 1, double enter dragsters. Stage lanes, round 1. Kevin Rodden, 580 on the 79, as Dalton Rolls get out 595 and Stacker Hughes 525. Stacker Hughes 27 on the 25. Give it to AJ Ash, 65 and the 61. Brent Nowitzki, right hand side, out 547. On Justin Zezgowski. I'm sure I got that wrong, but Justin Dow 6 flat, Nowitzki 547. In round number 1 on Saturday morning to the FTI Super Bowl bracket racing presented by Mickey Thompson Tires. Justin had it. One Nowitzki had problems on the launch and got a gift in the round 2.
He only took the strike by like 10.
So we down here. So again, folks, a little clear about the old touch up, and we'll get back after it. Okay, the buyback room is open. Buyback room is open. Buyback room's open.
Time for the 17th annual WPGC Bike Fest on Sunday, July 30th at Maryland International Raceway, featuring motorcycle drag racing, a custom bike show, a huge vendor midway, live music by Backyard Band, We The Fix, DJ Young Music, and artists from the DMV Spotlight. Your host is me, your boy DJ Flex, and the famous Bikini Contest. Racing starts at 9 a.m., music starts at 1 p.m., and the Bikini Contest kicks off at 4 p.m. Tickets are just $20. The WPGC Bike Fest, Sunday, July 30th at Maryland International Raceway. For more info, visit racemdir.com.
Weaver and Preston. Top end. Winlock, give it to Vickers. 77 on 76. Goes 610 on the 609. James Overcast got out 564. John Ziakis 552. That's starting by going to Overcast, but not by much. Again, best losing package of this round will win an FTI converter. Not a gift certificate, but an actual FTI converter. The best losing package round one. Oh boy. Overcast goes dead 3 with an 8-pack.
Coming up in the right lane, we have Booty Harris on a 551, taking on left lane. Andy Dolan on a 602, coming from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Booty in the sweet-looking 68 Chevelle with the right lane.
Yeah, definitely a sweet-looking race car, but I don't like the paint job Andy Dolan's got on his Malibu. So we're getting ready to go to the dance floor here. They're both ready to go. And this is going to be a good one. Here comes the Chevelle. Give it to Booty Harris. 52 on the 51. 0:05 reaction time for Harris. Dolan, 019 light, 603 on the 602. Not a bad run. But looks like Andy Dolan's going to be making a visit to the buyback window. Double entered dragsters. Dragsters, if you are double entered, bring it to the staging lanes, please. Double entered dragsters, bring it to the staging lane.
Chris Wilkinson in the left lane with a huge advantage over Brandon. And he turns that into a win light 008, 6 above. Right lane is a little tardy on the tree to be 2 above for the loss.
Randall Blenson is out 636. Martin Flagel out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania in the S10 get out 586. So half second head start will go to Randall Blenson in that Mustang. Red light Martin, that'll Randall Blenson. Goes 38-3 on the 36, 25-pack for Randall Blenson. Martin Flagel threw away dead 8, 002 red. Oof.
Coming up in the left lane, we have Jeff Parrish. A few years ago, Jeff won the Summit Super Series all the way up in Memphis, Tennessee. Dowdy on a 623, taking on Devin Dudley in the right lane on a 649.
That he definitely did. I'd say a lot of these drivers regular racing their local track for the Summit Super Series. Expect that run off in Memphis at Memphis International Raceway in October. Which I tell you, Wesley County won't something about winning at Memphis. 8th foul, the difference to Devin Dudley. And give it to Jeff Parrish. Double breakout under by 6. Dudley under by 12. Rob Burschneider out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania, now 629. Lena Robertson, 612. Good launch here. I give it to Robertson under by 2. Burschneider under by 16.
Left lane, we have Mr. Greg Walker on a 556 and a 68 Camaro. Taking on Brian Source in the right lane in the 85 S10 on a 629 dial-in. Brian Source with a 2 advantage, and he does 18 on the tree to be 19 above for a 37 pack, leaving Greg Walker mathematically ineligible for the win.
The buyback window's open. Brian Source gets wins, but the buyback window, the reentry window, the reentry room, I should say, is open. Suite 103. So if you lost first round, this is your call to get to the buyback window. And problems for Barry Logan. He's pulling over the wall. And Lenny Butcher gets the win, 38 on the 18. But problem for Barry Logan. He felt something break or possibly something go wrong. And he got it pulled over the wall. Again, the buyback room is open. Buyback room is open. That's suite 103. So if you lost first round, the buyback reentry room is open. Want to give you all clear from our safety crew. So Chad Duke, 68 Camaro, 593, and Frank Duplessis, 67 Camaro, get out 593. And again, we just got one car stopped down at the far end of the racetrack. And once we get everything cleared, we will continue on here with round 1 of the FTI Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. again, folks, round one this morning sponsored by FTI, and also want to thank the good folks at all the great sponsors that they're stepping it up for the live feed. All right, so track is clear, so let's get ready to get back at it.
Coming up here in the left lane, we have Mr. Chad Duke out of Wilmington, North Carolina. 68 coming here on a 593. Taking on right lane, Frank Duplessis Jr., 593 as well, from Long Valley, New Jersey, in a 67 Camaro. Have a pair of Camaros going at it. Same dial-in. Let's see who can pick up the win. Chad Duke coming off an IHRA win last weekend here at MDIR.
Duke and Duplessis. Red line for the Duke. Frank Duplessis gets 3 points. So Rodney Prime and Camaro. Nick Hastings on the left-hand side.
Nasty Nick in the left lane went some rounds last night, no boxing. Lost with a trip zip light.
Again, drivers, please get those dial-ins very bright and legible so the tower staff can see them. So again, foot breakers, if you lost first round, come to 103 and get your buyback. Come on, foot brake. If you lost first round, or any door cards, you lost first round, come up to the re-entry room, 103. Hastings with the win line, 606 on the 601 with the 002 reaction time. Rodney Pryor was never really in this one. Vic Gordy to take on Ashley Smith. Ashley won a lot of rounds last night. So Vic Gordy saw his dial-in was not correct, so he did not stage the car. That's exactly what you do, drivers. Dial-in's wrong. Get our starter's attention, and he'll get it corrected. So smart, great heads up move there for Vic Gordy. Saw his dial was not correct. He did not stage to it. Win line, give it to Vic Gordy. See? Dead on 2. 6-pack Vic Gordy. As man, how about this one? George Hoff and Loose Change. Loose Change, 617 the dial. George Hoff, 730 the dial.
He's changed that up a couple from his first entry.
I need all golf carts removed from the staging lanes, please. All golf carts, all pit vehicles removed from the staging lanes, please. Well, here comes loose change. Top end. Win line. Loose change, 21 on the 17. He may be going the wrong direction on the ET, but he gets the round win. Noah Pollard. 6-0 for the dial. Mark Mueller. 6-14. Both these drivers from somewhere in Virginia.
Noah Pollard in a flat black Mustang. Pollard's 10 on the tree with a slight advantage, getting straight into a win line.
6:05 for Noah Pollard on the 6:04. David Weitzel Jr. dial a 6:02. Tanner Miller 6:37. Looks like Weitzel's got some work to cut out for him. And no, look at Tanner Miller goes 39 to 37. Double A reaction time there for Tanner Miller. 22-10 the margin.
Coming up here in the right lane, we have Thomas Dunford out of Tazewell, Virginia on a 477 in the Roadster.
There's Jim Bradshaw of Severn, Maryland, the owner of Capital Raceway up in Crofton. Not in the Camaro there left side, now 644. Well, look at that. Not too obviously Thomas Dunford gets beat on the line. Look at that. How about Jim Bradshaw goes dead one with a 9-pack. Jim Bradshaw moving on to round 2.
Left lane, we have Derek Ward on a 549. 69 Nova. With a few rounds last night, got deep into the money. Right lane's down to 611.
Here comes Derek Ward again from last night. But no, look at that. Out of here, round 1. How about dead 1 for the Napa Auto Parts side 52 pack. Ladies and gentlemen, we had an opportunity to thank all the great folks that came together to help broadcast the live feed here this weekend on Motor Main TV. The great folks at, of course, VP Race Fuels, Biggie Thompson, Regals, Performance Fiberglass Composites, JKR, Milladon, Race Tech, Hydrochrome, DRE, Edge Diapers, Larry Hodge Racing Tire, K&R, Performance Engineering, Bruce Combs Drywall. And Bruce Combs Drywall, they're giving a $300 bonus to the winner tomorrow and tonight and tomorrow, and they're also giving a $200 bonus to the runner-up tonight and tomorrow. So Alliance Racewear, Todd Martin Design, Platinum Products, Racer Tees, House Paint Performance, Rob's Automotive and Collision, and the great folks at Sriracho Mechanical Services. Again, folks, August 26th, 27th here at MDIR will be the Speed Unlimited ET Series Summer Blowout Weekend. 5,000 win each day in top ET, 2,000 win each day in our mod ET category. That's on August 26th and 27th, right here at the Creek. Also got two 5,000 win races at September at the Supercharger.
Coming up here in the right lane, we have Mr. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., $468 in.
So Mike Nahill, 655. Can take on Mikey Bloomfield, 468.
Bloomfield maybe died of 468, but I'm sure he can go just a tad bit faster than that. We're going to see how that plays out for him right here in just a few moments.
So Nahill and Bloomfield. Nahill 8 thou under. Bloomfield was 23 under.
Coming up in the right lane, we have Mr. Skinny Kenny Underwood down on a 465 in the dragster. Taking on left lane, Oral Chambers Jr., 479 from Baltimore, Maryland.
Jerry Langley got out 469. Robbie Hamilton 472.
Langley driving the 2013 dragster, painted by Managing That Customs, Drawn Settles. Langley 14, Robbie 16. Could not turn that into a win light. Jerry is 14, dead 8 for the L. Right lane is 16, dead 3. 003 at the finish margin for the right lane. Right lane, we have Mr. Troy Williams Jr. out of Daytona Beach, Virginia. $474. And taking on left lane, Jackson Waters, 481 from Charlton, Maryland. 19 years old in the left lane.
Actually, that's Charlton, Massachusetts. Maryland's MD. There we go. Waters and Williams. And Troy Williams goes dead 9, 26 pack for the Floridian. Oh man, is Jeff Taylor having problems yet again? He had problems yesterday. And it looks like it'll be. And yes, Jeff Taylor is broke, will not make the call. Oh man. Oh man, Jeff Taylor definitely not happy. Oh man, big problems there. Jan McCrory driving Kelly Fenn's dragster. Oh, 477, 012 light, Kel.
That works out good for Champ.
I'm sure not the way he'd want to win that route, but
yeah, it's tough.
Grand Laurent, you take him any way you can get him.
Tough lap for my boy Jeff Taylor.
All right, so it looks like cleanup is complete. So again, Champ McCrory is 477 on the 482. All right, let's get back after it. Round one, Jack Ostrowski and Wayne Patton. There we go. Jack Ostrowski, Wayne Patton. Patton 49, the 48. Shannon Justice 491. Mark Siegel 490.
Tough matchup here.
Oh, yeah, Justice and Siegel.
Shannon Justice is holding more than one number, I promise.
Oh, for sure. It's a red line shot. Siegel goes 92. Oh, Justice 005 red over 4.
Ouch. 005 red, dead 4. Right lane was 2 over. 41 pack. Shannon's not going to like that ticket when he sees it.
Eden Lucart, Speed Needing at out 500. Kyle Cotrera at out 478. This is another good matchup.
Yeah, Kyle in the renter ride rocking Witherow's car. I figured it was with a rows that have for sale on it, like everything he owns. And he's always wheeling and dealing in cars. You need a car, he's got what you need.
There you go. So he'll sell one car, get himself another one.
Get 3.
Yeah. Oh, man. Eden
Scoop shaking, 4 over.
And look at that. Eden was dead 7, but gave it back in 0.90 reaction time.
I'm going to run a parts call here for a second. Anybody in the pits who has some 6AN stainless steel line, some 6AN fuel line, I'm interested in buying maybe 5 or 6 feet of it. You can bring it to the tower. I'll be glad to take care of it. Also, Shane Carr is looking for APD, bolt-on fuel pump, or belt-driven fuel pump, or a Holly Blue. He can get away with a Holly Blue if someone has one of those.
So Lindy Herman got 455, Ethan Watson 453. So here we go. Oh man, Lindy Herman 455 to 453. Again, drivers, please make sure. Please make sure that drivers, you check both dial-ins, make sure they are correct.
Goes dead 9. Just got all the tree. Shout out to Motor Mania. Everybody watching at home. Already got 700 viewers and it ain't quite lunchtime. And my man Hooks just sat down beside me.
I bet you we'll get a bunch more than that tonight when we start throwing away big money. We are just getting warmed up here. Call a couple laps.
You sat down in time for a nasty one. John Corbin, right lane down 464, taking on Big Brew, Jay Brewer. My man, John Corbin, 001, take 003.
Jerry Brewer going to run 472 at a 4 to 471. He's 003 on the tree, but behind 2000. Corbin took the tree with him.
Brew is a 17 pack for the L.
In the way.
Welcome to a 50K race where we show off.
You know, I'm going to put that note down for a best losing package. It'll be definitely in the running for that FTI converter.
It's in contention. That's 00 Dauber, Tom Dauber, left lane, making a trip down from Belrose, New York, about 484.
Jimmy Taman in the right-hand lane, 489 is the dial.
Ouch.
And I'm ready.
Ouch. Dead 0. How about 001 red, dead egg? Wow. Woo. Dauber was 17 on the tree, that did 7. 24 pack for the W. What a tough break for Mr. Taman.
Wow. Dead egg, 1 red. Steve Turkowski. And the Ed Quay chassis dragster, 480. Darren Lotz, 476. So here we go. Turkowski and Lots. Waiting. And looks like we're going to dance a little bit. Burn down. And finally Lots goes in. Turkowski is in. Here we go. Red light, Darren Lots. Ground going dead 9. 17 pack Steve Turkowski. Kenny Snyder, 453 the dial, taking on Jason Parker, 466. Good matchup, two veteran drivers. Parker, the youngster, his father, a big money race here a few years ago, raced himself in a final. As we got another burn down. Oh man. Looks like we're going to play a little bit today, loose change.
Not the fan of the burn down, but right lane gets the dub, 29.
Have you ever been in one? No comment?
Yeah. If someone tells me they're not going to stage first.
Okay, then you're. Okay.
I don't mind going in first, second. It doesn't matter to me. I go do my routine. But if you tell me you're not staging first, I will run out of fuel and overheat before I go in first.
And you know what the great Warren Johnson said? He said, "I don't have to stage last or first. I'll stage it. I'm ready."
Yeah, burn down's about as exciting as watching paint dry on a fence for me.
As Cassie Lewis and Brett Nesbitt. Cassie about 44, Brett Nesbitt 450.
I'm so used to seeing Cassie Thomas. That's Tim's daughter.
Oh man, she put a perfect light on Brett Nesbitt. A dead 8. Wow.
Pack. Hey Timmy, you taking notes from your little sister, buddy? I see you got the thumbs up.
How about that? Brett Nesbitt 003, and he got beat bad.
Yeah, Nesbitt bailed out on that run. Only went 136. He chucked it in reverse. Nothing he could do there. Man, little Miss Cassie, I know Mama Georgia is cheesing ear to ear, sitting in the motorhome listening, watching those babies.
So Vince Schroeder 469, Gary Williams 485. Gary Williams, you still got your scoop up here that you won yesterday.
G-Dub in the house. Shout out to Florida.
Red light for Vince
All right, I got another parts call. Please, Mr. Dumford needs some help. I need a oil pressure sensor for a race pack. Anybody out there rocking a race pack? I need an oil pressure sensor, please. Bring it to the tower, and I will get it to Mr. Dumford. I know he does a lot for me when I'm broke. Him and Tommy both go out of their way. This time they're in need of a part. Oil pressure sensor for a race pack. G-Dub was 8, 3 out. He'll probably put it back on that 5 anyway. He holds a bushel. Robbie Parlett, left lane down 475, taking on Dickie Smith.
Oh, two local boys ready to go at it. You know, Dickie Smith is his boy works on for Cruz Petragon. It's gonna be a pretty sweet ride, working for Petragon. So Robbie Parlett is the current top ET points leader here at MDIR in our Speed and Low ET series. Oh boy. Yep, 76 on the 75 of Robbie Parlett. He was off 19, took 26.
Candy Dairy, right lane down 461. Seen her show off earlier this year at a big race, going a bunch of rounds. Steve Cerrone, left lane down 480 from Leadwood, New Jersey. I got some buddies up there in New Jersey to hang out with. Left lane gets there first by 22 to break out 18. He was in the race. He just would have had to take 4 less. Can someone from the Taylor camp come to the tower? I got your fuel line. Jeff Taylor, can you or your pops or somebody come up here and see your old Virginia buddy? I got a reel of 6A in line for you and a bunch of fittings. So somebody from the Taylor camp, come see me, please.
On the 75. Dragster Red to the lanes, please. Round number 1. Dragster Red, round 1 to the lanes. Dragster Red, round 1 to the lanes. Right inside is, man, Bobby Bowen, he was going rounds today, but he's out round 1. But remember, he's still got the re-entry door.
Yeah, Bobby kind of boned that one up. He's 006, take 20 to be out. 5, had to take 15 or less. Now, Mr. Duplessis Sr. beside him was 15. Dead on. He left Bobby room. Bobby just didn't execute on top end. I feel his pain because I'm very familiar with that myself. Tough lap. Daddy Man, Tim Thomas.
You think Tim's going to follow up what Cassie did a little bit ago?
I don't know if he can match that trip zip. He's tough. He's got a tough competitor, too. Andre Nunez, right lane. San Juan, Puerto Rico, hanging out with them Overkill boys.
He's always tough. He won a lot of rounds in Darlington at the Powerball earlier this year, and you know he'll be in Darlington for World Series. You know that.
I was talking to T-Dub last night. He said that they go to Puerto Rico race with him.
Ooh.
The timer starts when you leave the line. 2,000 gets no electricity. Tim is 22. Take 14 to be out 3. Got to take 11 or less. Nunez is 24, dead 9, 33 pack. Gets to skip the re-entry round, which I don't.
Jeff Grogan out 481. On the Coors Light side, Joseph Snyder got out 481.
I guess it'll be me and Brew Brew in the re-entry round. Seen him take one on chin this morning since he won't sit over and laugh at me.
He was trying to take notes from you. He's with that 1-pack yesterday.
I'm taking notes from him. My win-loss record with him is not good in the win column. I promise.
Oh, man.
He treats me like a champion.
Say Dragster Red, Dragster White to the lanes, please. Dragster Red, Dragster White, round 1. As Jeff Grote didn't move. Oh, man, and he got out of there right in time. Goes 83 on the 81. And not sure what happened to Double O Jeffro, but he just flat didn't go when the tree dropped.
He had issues. I don't know if that was fuel issue or what. Car didn't leave. That's
not like Jeff Grote does not go.
Chris Moran up here in the AC kicking it.
Bob Murphy now 42. Andy Lloyd 467. Again, Dragster red, Dragster white to the lanes, please. Dragster red and Dragster white to the lanes, please. Bob Murphy, he went a lot of rounds yesterday. Got out 42. Andy Lloyd 467 at Dowsville, Virginia.
Yeah, I was up here yesterday when Murph dropped that trip zip bulb on somebody. He's got tough company right now. Andy Lloyd always got a clean, fast dragster.
All right, let me ask you, what will happen first this weekend? Side-by-side trip zips or a perfect run by one driver?
Not going to happen. I don't think neither one of them's going to happen.
Neither one's going to happen.
I'll bet you a friendly cheeseburger.
Deal.
It's about like lightning striking.
Okay. I'll take that bet.
How many one packs has there been this weekend?
Well, I have to ask Scott on that one. It's got to be at least 7 or 8. So we got at least 5 or 6.
4 one packs this weekend.
And already one today. Oh, no, didn't have this one. And he got him 81 or 68 on the 67 with a 20 pack.
Lloyd 009, take 009. Murph missed it a tick. He's 23. Goes dead 6, 29 pack. Just tough lap. John Taylor Sr., the big man. Left lane, dial 556. That is a turtle coming out of his camp.
556. Lee Dixon going to dial 457. So Lee Dixon getting almost a second, giving up a second head start. But I had a chance to meet Mr. Taylor yesterday. I didn't realize he was as big as he actually is.
Yeah, I don't know what they eat in Arizona.
It must be good.
It makes you grow.
Lee Dixon left way early. Oh, he is gonna be mad. He goes dead 3 and throws it away.
I've seen Lee do that again this weekend. I'm not sure if he's having delay box issues or I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Man, you got the big man up here. Leighton Sumter left lane. Leighton doing double duty. Leighton is rocking the door car, dial 551. This time he's rocking the dragster, dial 484. I was at Capitol Raceway this year when Leighton put on a clinic up there in that dragster. He's taking on Jeff Dobbins II. Dobbins, definitely nasty. Super clean ride. Good driver. Think he kicked it red on his first entry. It rolls back up with an X on it. Probably about a 6 mile an hour split on these two cars.
Dobbins was the first. And look at that. He gets 14 pack to a 19 pack. Good solid lap, both of them.
Yeah, tough way to park in the lanes for Leighton. He's 19 pack and 5th out behind on the finish.
Well, by the way, now, I'm sure you saw it last night, but how about that grudge race between Royce and Wesley? The last one, Margin Victor was 5-10 thou.
Who won?
Royce won the first one. Wesley won the second one. But Wesley had the better light both times.
Well, I'm used to seeing Wesley boning it up with a better light. That's pretty normal for him, whether it be a scooter or his race car.
But I've seen Royce get a perfect light on a golf cart going backwards.
I believe it.
So Willie has 467. Russell Sparks 476. See, they're laughing at me over there. Yes, Royce got a perfect light on a golf cart going backwards. Lisa can back me up on this one. She's seen him do it.
Sparks making a trip down here from New York.
There we go. Hess and Sparks. Oh, red light for Hess. Next round going dead 4.
Well, I can tell you now, Russ Sparks was just 12 pack. I know yesterday we were talking. You were going to see a romper today. You will see a man wearing a romper. That was the bet. If Russ Sparks could win first round, his buddy's going to rock the romper like he did at ATCO. So.
Whoa. What is a romper?
I don't know. It's like a one-piece sissy suit, but he's going to rock it.
Is that what it... Wait, hold on. The TV truck likes that one piece.
Cameraman, your left lane dial 454. Smacking me around yesterday in the 3rd round.
Bobby Spence.
7-pack.
Bobby Spence got 471. But how about Cam Man picked up $250,000 at the Powerball earlier this year, the biggest purse paid out in bracket racing this year.
Definitely tough competitor. Bobby Spence, no slouch himself. Spence, 085. Out 16.
Cam Man moving on to round number 2, as next pair up will be Peter Prasno out of Eatontown, Maryland. Got a 484 in his race tech dragster, taking on Howie Adams out of Pathtown, North Carolina, in the 480 the dial.
I see Howie got some ketchup juice sitting up there in between his back tires, in case he needs to make a move on top end. Maryland taking on North Carolina. Howie, 17 does some scoop shaking, takes 005.
All righty, Gen Racers, when you come to Suite 103 to buy your re-entry, they're going to give you a sticker. That sticker must go on the race car. So when you come up to Suite 103 to buy your re-entry, when you come to Suite 103 to buy your re-entry, they're going to give you a sticker. That sticker must go on the race car. Please. So, how about this pair here? Robert Camp and Mark Combs. How about Bruce Combs drywall putting up that bonus money for the winner and runner-up this weekend?
Definitely nice. Don't think I'll be getting any of it.
Hey, you never know, Luce. You never know.
My boy Camp making a trip up from West Virginia. First time attending one of these events. Get some electricity. Man, Bruce Combs dropped him on his brains up there. Camp was 24. 1 over, taking 42 finish. Bruce Combs dialed faster, only went 130 on that lap. He put the dragster in reverse.
Dustin Stocksdale got out 601. Carl Drake Jr. out of Binghamton, New York, down to 484. This car was formerly owned by Will Kivett.
I'd like to have that ride of Scottsdale's. Man, that Stockdale's car is flat nasty.
The Stocksdales have done fairly well over the years here at Maryland International Raceway. Ouch. Oh, man, ouch is right.
Double breakout style. Stocksdale is 002, take 23. 33-mile-an-hour difference, taking 23. That's not bad. Drake was 17, out 2 thou behind him.
Dustin Stocksdale was a 2004 top ET champion at MDIR, as Ken Batchelor got out 489, and Jamie Sirocco 459 down his undercover chassis dragster.
I get to park beside the Bachelor family. Ouch. Out 009, right lane. Sirocco, 005 red. True Star would have changed the outcome. That's maybe 3 laps I've seen out of a million this weekend where it would have changed it. My man, right lane, Chad Trailer. Nice enough to loan me the S-Dime this weekend. Truck is flat nasty. Driver needs improvement. Chad out on a 448. Driver X left lane. Down 499.
Ooh, let me get one.
Electricity. What a lap. Left lane is 21, take 003 to be out of foul. Got to take 2 or less. Whew, 21 mile an hour difference. Joseph Martin left lane down 472. I do believe that is a hardtail. Taking on Paul Skinger. Skinger right lane down 465 from New York.
That's right. So just Martin, this is his home racetrack. He's raced here not only this car of his own, but his father's race car, Jeff Martin.
Y'all are fortunate up here to have good tracks. You take a hardtail where I race at, you better bring a mouthpiece.
And goes 69 to 65 for the dub.
He racked it before the 330. Man. Lauren Freer, left lane. Taking on Mr. Jeff Serra. I knew that was Jeff. I seen the scratch on the side of it from the scooter.
Well, that scratch. Woman, do you know about the scratch on the left side of it?
Yeah, I delivered
the dent.
I delivered a truck about 3 hours away from my house.
Lauren Freer, the young lady out of Mooresville, 455 of the dial against Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, on 450.
This is actually a very good matchup.
It definitely is for sure.
Jeff not holding a bunch.
And we're going to sit here for an up. Sarah goes in, waiting on Lauren.
Jeff did a nice little triple flicker on the tree there.
And give it to Lauren Freer, 55 on the 55, as Jeff Serra was 13 under, took 20 at the stripe.
Had to take 7 or less. Tough lap.
So Lauren Freer moves on to round 2 as B. Canner, 475 the dial, and Chris Reynolds, 457.
B. Cantor, left lane, 475. Chris Reynolds, that super nice looking dragster, down 457. Reynolds going to have to wait just a tick. Wow. 008, take 40 to be out 4,000. Got to take 36 or less. Chris Reynolds was 47. Followed him through to be out 3,000, but still gets the dub.
That's right, double breakout win. Whoever goes under by the least picks up that win light as Kevin Pruitt in the dragster. So Mike Morris got out 452 at Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Kevin Pruitt, part of, I guess they probably got about 3 cars here, Kick Booty. I've seen him rocking the old wagon. I like that car a lot. See what Pruitt can do in a long car. Pruitt, 14, take 3. Doing a lot of scoop shaking on the top end. Right lane was 20 on the tree. 2 over with a 2. Doesn't get electricity that time. Don't forget, drivers, if you're buying back, do it up here in the tower at Suite 103. They'll give you a sticker.
That sticker must go on the car.
Smack it on your ride. They'll mark it when you come to lanes. No sticker, no run. Brian Niedemansky, left lane. From Mount Airy, Maryland, at 09 Dragster. Taking on Ken Neal from Limestone, Tennessee. Haven't seen the Neals very much this year. He bumped in there a little bit hard. Woo, what a finish line right there. Niedemansky tightened it up to 0-0-2. He's 19. Cut his reaction time in half. Neal was 38. 1 over. Tighten it up to 0-0-2. Benny Ulmer, left lane. Another one of those kick booty cars. Taking on Tommy Brown. Brown in the right lane, dial 471. Ulmer dial 451.
Red light, Tommy Brown. So next round. Going 450 with a 3 on the 451. Next pair up, John Chigaroni. Out of Virginia, got 463, taking on Maryland Laster out of Browns Mills, New Jersey, 479.
Laster, you know that's a New Jersey name. Not the rocket ship. Not the rocket ship here. This is the slow car, 479. It's about 5/10 slower than the fast one. Travis standing behind there. That must be the wife, maybe.
At John react time, you gotta believe. I think when he saw her go for it, he went after. I think he went after her.
I think that was a lot of luck in both lanes. Maryland, she was LB3A. Don't think she had it back in first gear. And I think Cicerone, he's 121 red. I don't think he had her dialing in. I believe that's right. He's 121 red, 479. Michael Jackson taking on John Taylor. This is really good. I don't know if Michael knows what's going to happen on top end with Mr. Taylor's car. 20 to a 30. Michael does some ripping, takes 6th out to break out a bunch.
All righty, so again, drivers, stay with your cars at all times in the stage lanes, please. Drivers, please stay with your cars at all times in the staging lanes, please.
Jeff, are those parts working out for you, buddy? Jeff Taylor.
He's focused. He can't hear you. So Rich Patton, the third out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania, out 529. Jeff Moore, 471.
Left lane looks like a hardtail sitting over there. He shook it right there at the end.
Yep, shook it enough. Gets to the win line, goes 31 over.
He 004 and gets behind. Left lane took 80 finish line, making a time shot. Love that paint job in the left lane. Skinny Kenny. That's my boy JJ calls him. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right lane in the rent-a-ride. Out 465. Jerry Langley, out 469. I'm not used to seeing Skinny in this car. I'm used to him in either a black dragster, Camaro, or one of his Camaros. Something with Buck on the side of it. Skinny, 17. Left lane, put a package on Skinny. Mr. Langley is 14 total. Kenny Underwood, 17 on the tree. Shakes it a couple times, make sure he's well behind him. Hoping for a breakout. Rob Lipzinger, left lane from PA. Got the race with Rob earlier this year at Atco, and I believe I seen him at Galot. Taking on Tony Hill. Hill out 457. Lipzinger also got a pretty quick Corvette. Runs on down deep in the fours.
This was a great matchup here again. Drivers, like we said, stay with your cars at all times in the staging lanes. And also, if you lost round one, come up to Suite 103. If you want to get that re-entry, they're going to give you a sticker, and that sticker goes on your car. Tony Hill goes 58 on the 54, 45 pack. For the win, Lipzinger. He was 0-22 in the tree, and he was 51 off the number.
Terrell Sinkler, right lane, down 476. Taking on Racer X. Racer X down 480.
Here we go. Mr. Waters and Terrell Sinkler. So 480 with a 5 on the 480 18 pack from the left lane side. Now look at Sugar Shane got the part that he needed. Get out 630. Chris Wilson get out 423. But how about this? Chris Wilson is giving up 2.07 seconds in a head start. So Shane Carr's going to be past the 60 foot before Chris Wilson even takes off from the starting line. So your Shane Carr left side, Chris Wilson right side.
They have been fighting that truck since they got here. Fuel pump issues, all kinds of issues. I got to give a shout out or two real quick. Got a text message from my boy JJ Pennington sitting at home watching the race. Want to give my boy JJ some love sitting at home. Also, Brandon Prest, just talked to you, Pops. Know you're at the Naval Base sitting up in the tower watching the race live. Shout out to everybody in Motor Mania watching. Cassie Cole, left lane, down 479, taking on Bob Danino, right lane from Connecticut, down 474. Danino, 28, one over for the dub, left lane, taking 31 to be out one hole.
So here's Jimmy Bradshaw Jr. right-hand side. Right-hand side, taking on the dragster. That's Reggie Graham. Reggie Graham, 518. Jimmy Bradshaw Jr., 613. Man. Uh-oh. Good one. Reggie Graham got around him.
Reggie Graham dropped him. Bradshaw, 7, take 70. To be out 11, got to take 60 or less. Not easy on a dragster. Man. Tough lap for Bradshaw.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Reggie Graham goes in round number 2 with his daughter and grandson watching.
My main man, J.R. Sowers, left lane. J.R. rocking that SR20 small block over there. All small block powered. Kowalski Racing engines. He picked a good place to park in the staging lanes. Gonna do some action with Troy Williams Jr. JR got the tree by 6 now. Told you JR, he's tricky. G-Dub, 11, take 10. JR was 005, goes 2-0. G-Dub put a trick on it and only went 132.
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, to operate anything with wheels here at MDIR, you must be 16 with a valid driver's license. No exceptions. You can operate anything with wheels, you must be 16 with a valid driver's license. Absolutely no exceptions.
Bernie Piles showing up last night. I know Janet is somewhere cheering right now. Bernie down 553. Brandon Lane, left lane, down 518. Bernie got one of his cars rented out to Jim Bradshaw. So he's driving something I ain't never seen him in. Burning 21. Getting some juice, 11 pack. Bernie was 21, dead 5, 26 total. 11 pack was tough to handle. It's all about how you pull in the lanes. Trust me, I have no clue how to do that part. Kitten Folk, left lane, down 456. Robbie Hamilton, right lane, down 472.
Robbie Hamilton, there they go. And Hamilton 477 on the 72.
Man, tough lap. Hamilton is 90 pack for the dub.
Jessica Dean and the Dragster got out 465, taking on David Elliott. At Hurdle Mills, North Carolina, out 476.
I see over here another sweet old Jeff Parrish up here, sucking up some AC, him and Blaine.
Wait, is that the world?
Chad Trailer up here. Y'all better get back out there in that heat.
Wait a minute. You got Jeff Parrish, the world champion. You got Blaine Parrish, the legend. And you got Chad Trailer, the guy who calls himself a golfer but couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
You got Seth Phillips over there.
Oh, birthday boy.
Man, Blinson, Steve Willerow, fresh out of retirement. Nine cars at the track, not driving none of them. Borrowed a car. Bought 9 cars with them and drove somebody else's.
So David Elliott's free pass next round. But how many times has Willerow retired today?
I don't know. I haven't been up here watching. I ain't gonna mess with Willerow. I buy a lot of fuel from him.
But you know what? You remember that practice tree thing I was telling you about?
Yeah.
I want Steve Willerow first round for $100.
Action. It's covered. My boy Chris Moran in the house over there. Man, that suite is full of heroes. Sean Carpenter, he keeps looking like, man, you got to say my name sometime. I went a bunch of rounds yesterday.
Oh yeah, Sean. Mm-hmm. Luke Johnson, Chris Roach, and red line for Chris. 2 going dead 6.
14 pack. That thing smoked all the way down and went dead on. Nice lap. Alex Bradford, left lane down 503, taking on Danny Pastinelli. Pastinelli dialed 498. They ought to be side by side down through there. Not a whole lot separates them. Bastinelli got a very unique hood scoop on that car. I don't see those too often.
Like the old school scoop like you see on some of these drag boats nowadays. Kind of sits up higher in the air so you get a little more air into it. Goes 504 for Bradford on 503 with a 17 pack. Bastianelli was dead 3, but gave it away on reaction time.
Yep. 46 pack is rough. The left lane was 006. He wasn't going to give that reaction time up there. They just added another hero to the crowd over there in the other suite, Megan Lotz. See her sitting over there now? Now she's blushing bright red. Don't like her name on the mic.
You know what? How about we take any 2 of them in there, bring them over here, then we go over there?
I'll do it.
Only probably we would have to bleep out half the show.
John Riggett, right lane down 488.
Rob Burschneider.
Burschneider down 470. Gonna do some spotting.
So Burschneider and Ringette. Force 86, 8 on the 88 for John. As Burschneider was 009 red, goes 19 under.
David Wassler, left lane, dial 491. Taking on Scott Tate, dial 490. Almost heads up on this end. Whoever moves first should win. No electricity. Right lane, 19 pack. Wassler might have let him go there. Same mile an hour. He just don't think he can run the dial in. Right lane is 19 total. 19 on the tree, dead egg for the dub. Marty Martin, left lane, dial 490. Taking on Adam Boshin. Boshin dial 476, making a trip over from PA. Right lane, don't know what happened. 109.60 foot, but he was gone before 330. He making that first turn to get off the track. I don't think he's under power. As Martin cruises on. Larry Blair Sr., right lane. Dial 508 from New Jersey.
So Kenny Snyder, 454. Now, so Kenny gonna send him out there by just over a half second.
Kenny's car fresh out the chrome shop. Look like that whole thing's been dipped in chrome. Kenny got work to do. Red light, right lane. Larry Blair, 13. 2 over to 4. Kenny was 29 on the tree, take 22 finish line. To be out 14. Had to take 8 or less.
So Mark Decker. Now 516. Kyle Cotrera driving one of those Withero cars down to 478.
Cotrera, 13 on the tree, 3 over. Got behind on that one. Decker was 27, out 005, taking 21. Had to take 16 or less to get the dub. Doesn't do it.
Also, a reminder, crew members, make sure that you're standing off to the side when you're out there on the starting line. So therefore, the next when the pair of the line leads, the next pair can do the burnouts. So if you can do that, help us out with that. As David Foxwell, 493, Bruce Mullins, 488. And David Foxwell won top dragster here at the President's Cup, the iTrade National event, back in 1997. Beat Scott Duggins in the final.
He's been around for a while.
That he has. And he, I believe Foxwell had a 10-pack in the final. And he goes perfect right here. Problem for Bruce. Foxwell goes 496. Now, I don't know what happened to Bruce Mullins, but the car just flat and wouldn't go.
I think Foxwell was driving a hardtail. When he got that thing on top end, I didn't know which lane he was going to be in. They doing a wave at us up there. More hardtails. They're a lot of fun.
So Eden Lucart.
Robert Jones, right lane, dialed 513. Taking on Brianna Lucart. Brianna, last second decision to drive. She just woke up a little while ago. Them asthma's kicking her tail, but she still wanted to drive. So she made the round. Sister Eden, Pop standing over there watching. Dialed 506. Pair of 5-second dragsters going at it. Brianna, 10 on was 10, take 11 to be out 1 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Right lane was 007. 1 over to 320 pack. Mr. Luke Hart, Scott Hook said, what's up, buddy?
What's up? So Alan Witherow, right-hand side, 475. 486 down for Derek Thompson. As Coroner Kelly Taylor watching back behind here.
Derek Thompson is down 486, but I believe he's going to have a little bit more mile per hour than the right lane.
We'll see. Yeah, 87 on the 86. As Witherow was under by 7 with an 0.34 reaction time.
Yeah, Derek Thompson was 7, take 8 for the dub.
Next up will be Kevin Roof and Tommy Cable. This is a good 1-2 local drivers. Tommy Cable, 3-time track champion, former IXRA world champion, Pick Royce's Pocket winner. That Pick Royce's Pocket challenge that we ran here a few years ago, that was a lot of fun. Oh man, thou separated. Give it to Roof, dead 4. Tommy Cable broke out by 2.
Yep, Cable takes 5 thou finish line. Got to take 3 to be in the race. Nice lap for the left lane. Laying up a 16 pack.
Dragster Blue, round 1 to the lanes, please. Dragster Blue, round 1 to the lanes, please. Dragster Blue, round 1.
Man, this AC feels so good. I don't even want to go check on my car.
You did car be all right.
Marquise McClure, right lane, dial 497. Taking on Marshall Grooms. Grooms in the left lane, dial 480 from the DC area. Not too far from here. Ouch. 14, take 81 finish line. That's about 2 Greyhound buses and a short bus. So you could have got away with 2 Greyhounds. Right lane, 86 on the tree. Dead 1, 87 pack. Moving on to the next round.
See, I call that a donkey gap. But anyway, next pair up. Matt Shapiro get out 466. He was the Saturday winner last year at the Super Bowl down there in Piedmont at Tabernacle, New Jersey, and Ben Calhoun out of Gainesville.
Wes Siegel texting me right now saying, hey, if Shapiro messes up, make sure you slam him on the mic. I ain't going to do my buddy like that. He's got good food over here, this trailer. 466 to a 471. Calhoun going to be leaving first.
Shapiro and Calhoun. Again, Dragster Blue, you've been called for round 1. Dragster Blue, you've been called for round number 1.
Man, Shapiro, 1 thou separates him on this end. Trip 0 separates him on that end. Man. Calhoun 12, take trip 2.
Wow.
To be out a thou more. Yeah.
It is. His next pair up. Travis Laster got out 423. Tom Dauber, Belrose, New York, 487.
00 Dauber versus the astronaut. I'm going to call Travis astronaut since he's driving a rocket ship. And he has that thing turned way down. He's going to have to shake it twice to get to that 23.
447.
2,000 finish line. Travis 102, 60 foot. Yesterday's 103. Could have probably went another 21 right there.
As next pair,
Troy Williams Jr., right lane.
it's the Virginia Troy Williams, 475. Bruce Hensley also out of Virginia, got out 465.
T-Dub dialed 475. I can't remember what they call Troy's nickname.
The boy wonder, I'm being told. Troy Williams. So Mr. Hensley going to take on the boy wonder, Troy Williams.
Troy normally sets up 001 green or 001 red. Somewhere in between there.
004 green.
He missed the spot.
Yeah, didn't miss on the finish line, though. Under by 26. Hensley under by 28.
Nice lap for Troy. 4 takes 6. That's Bubba in the left lane. Wendell Howard Jr. driving a Hulk. Taking on Frank Duplessis Sr. Head 2. Right lane 20 pack. Tough lap for Wendell there.
Oh, for sure. So Frank Duplessis Sr. moving on to the next round as Mark Williams get out 502. Big Al Harris, 449.
Is this car a new entry in the right lane? $449. That's a respective dial in. Got those Mickeys wrinkled up. Just idling up there. Mark Williams dial 502. He's going to have to do some looking over his shoulder to catch this ride over here. Ray lane ought to go about 154. Right lane goes 447 at 154. Left lane 14 red, dead 1. See, they got the stud over there in the suite now. No Pollard.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, ask him. He'll tell you.
I did. That's why I wouldn't go that far. Okay, so Dwayne Allen, and I'm going to have to get Dana to correct me on Amanda's last name. It's Mistorvik. Amanda Mistorvik. So there's Steve. Left-hand side, Dwayne Allen get it out 469. Amanda 510.
Get some electricity. 16, take 008. Left lane was 26, out 7 thou. Right lane was out 5 thou. Mickey Nelson, right lane, dog 487. That's the car you get when you win the IHRA World Finals. One of them that gets given away. Left lane driver X, not on file. Dial 455. Lindy Herman.
Taking on the top ET World Champion, Mickey Nelson.
Both drivers are in. $40 on the tree, out 8 thou. Nelson goes 10 red, out 9 thou. Bobby Inslee, left lane, out 489. Taking on Severin Johnson. Johnson dial 471.
Bobby Inslee, 49. Severin Johnson, 471.
Severin Johnson, 18. Severin goes 19, dead egg, taking 10. Left lane was 33 on the tree, out 4th out.
So Steve Sperone, 478. Paul Burst, 467.
Man, 1,000. Winner, left lane, 11. Dead 6. Right lane was 10 on the tree. Takes 12 to be out 5. Got to take 7 or less. Doesn't do it.
Tim Thomas get out 487. Will Gilman, Peru, Maine, 501. Oh, man. This is, again, this is what we came to do here at the second annual FTI Super Bowl at Bracket Race. Again, round number 1 sponsored by FTI. The best losing package round 1 gets that FTI converter.
Man, we're already up to 800 viewers on Motor Mania, and it's just lunchtime. Timmy Thomas, left lane. Man. Gets the win light. Timmy was 008 and 8 thou behind his sister when she ran. Ain't that right, Georgia? We seen her have that 000 light earlier. Georgia up here supporting both her kids.
That's right.
As win lights.
I'll tell you, she's like, if only I could be out there racing.
Yeah, Georgia's a tough competitor herself. She normally drives an old blue Camaro.
You ever raced her?
I have.
You got beat, didn't you?
She was red on me.
I cannot repeat what she's thinking right now, but Dalton rolls it, get out 452.
She come and told me what she was thinking to my face after she went red. Gilman, 480. Rolls 452.
Oh, man. over 28 pack. Rolls was under 7, took 13 at the stripe.
Yep, had to take 6 or less. That's tough. And
going 150 some mile an hour.
Jason Kirby, right lane, dial 464. Taking on Alan Elliott. Elliott in the left, dial 478.
By 5, Alan Elliott was 001 on the tree.
That's tough. 001, take 41 to be out 5, and the mile an hour is 143 apiece for those cars.
As we're looking at Will Kivett's car here, I believe this is Will driving this one. Is there a possible problem with this car? As Willie Hess looking over, waiting patiently. So what's the story here? All right, all dragsters, all colors, red, white, blue, and purple. Red, white, blue, and purple dragsters, all colors have been called for round 1. Are we on hold here for a quick moment? Oh, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 8:30 in the morning, will be a non-denominational chapel service with Chaplain Mark Walter tomorrow morning at 8:30. So, and to get the ruling from our starter, Mikey K, and all right, so Willie has 467, Will Kivett 468. All right, so again, reminder, drivers, Once the car leaves the head of the staging lane, once you pass at the front of the lanes, you cannot change your dial. As Willie Hess goes under by 11, Kivett under by 16. Jeff Grogan out at 482. Nova in the dragster right lane. Yagging out 453. Oh man, 002 for Jeff. 41.5 on the 82 for Jeff. Robbie Parlak is out 475 on the Coors Light side. Lori Shapiro at Hillsborough, New Jersey, in her 05 S&W chassis dragster, got out 480. Here in round one, here the FTI Super Bowl at Bracket Racing presented by Mickey Thompson Tires. Again, round one, the best losing package, round one, FTI converter coming to you. So they're pre-staged. Robbie Parlak, again, currently the points leader in the Speed Limited ET Series here at Maryland International Raceway. So Robbie Parlak, 76 and the 75, as Lori broke out by 12, took 16, needed to take 4 or less at the stripe. Steve Ryan on Coors Light side get out 477. Tommy Norton get out 466. Ryan and Norton. All dragsters, all colors, you have been called. All dragsters, all colors, all dragsters, all colors. You have been called for round number one. 67 on the 66. Tommy Norton. Again, all dragster, red, white, blue, purple, all colors, all dragsters have been called for round number one. John Taylor Sr. got out 556. Brett Nesbitt, the former multi-time world champion, got out 450. So Nesbitt, they get a 1.06 second head start. Taylor and Nesbitt. Oh, man. Double in your second. Oh, man. 57 on the 56 with John Taylor put a perfect light. How about that? Both times Brett Nesbitt came up in round one, he had a perfect light put on him. I don't think that's really ever happened to that multi-time world champion. So Chelsea Spence, right side, get out 470. Carl Drake Jr. out of Binghamton, New York, 463. Wow. How about that 008 and you're second off the line? Give it to Drake. 65 on the 63. Chelsea was 036 on the tree. Can only go 471.
Coming up in the right lane, we have Bob Hickey on a 471, taking on left lane Peter Prasnell, 486 from Maryland. Goes a 484 with a 6. Moving on the round number next.
$482 the dollar for Bob Murphy. WR Kettering at out 460. Here in round number 1 of eliminations, man, oh man. I'm telling you, that perfect lap is coming. Yeah, that perfect lap's coming. It's coming today. Just a feeling that perfect lap's coming today. Murphy, to get the head start over WR Ketterman. Takes down the difference. Dead zero for Murphy. So Murphy moving on to round 2 as next pair up, Shannon Justice and Eric Whitehurst.
Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, down to 493 in the American. Right lane 469 with a 05 race tick. Shannon Justice with a 39. And he does not. Shannon Justice breaking out 002, taking 45 out the finish line. Right lane 463 pack going on to round number 2. Up in the left lane, we have Big Cameron Manuel out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, a 2007 American, down to 448. Right lane, Jacob Minor out of Pennsylvania, doubted on a 480.
So Cam Man, the big winner earlier this year, won $250,000 in Darlington at the Powerball.
Breaks it out 17. Left lane, Cameron's 20 above for a 32 pack. Went on the round number 2. Left lane, we have his brother Corey Manuel, 497, 22 years old, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Taking on another 22-year-old Sean Sarah out of 474 out of Pennsylvania. Got a pair of young guns coming up right here.
I don't know how old C-Man is. He's under 25, ain't he? 22? Both these kids are 22 years old. That's pretty good. Both these kids are really tough on the track. Finally get to call some laps with my boy Brew Brew. Man, Corey Manuel, 008 on the tree, run it out. Sean Sarah let out. He just wanted his 330 info.
In the left lane, we have Jason Hoff out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania, in 2007 race ticket out of 455. Taking on right lane, Joseph Siner, 54 years old, on a $456. Slight head start going to the right lane.
I was at Capitol earlier this year when Hoff picked him up a check up there at that track. I think Hoff's rocking both tracks this weekend. Both guys taking their time. I see Hoff inching in. They're both in. And has problems on the top end. Hoff 13 on the tree, 2 over. Problems for Joseph. 002 runs way off the dial. He's 22 over. Tough break.
Coming up here in the right lane, we have Andre Nunez in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster 473. Taking on Oral Chambers Jr. in the left lane, out of 480.
Little O's at home here. Not far from home. Little O in fresher paint job than he's had last year.
Lane is 004, 33 above. Nunez is 28, 15 above for the L.
I seen Andre shaking the scoop up there on top end, getting further behind. Low was easing on the brakes with him.
In the right lane, we have Miss Megan Lotz on a 467 dial in, 20 years of age, 2014 race tech.
Megan used to dominate back in the junior days.
Taking on Dickie Smith in the left lane on a 472 dial in.
Left lane, 27 pack, beats a 28 bulb. Tough lap.
Coming up here in the left lane, we have Kevin Boring, 484 dial in. Taking on right lane, John Gillick, 470 dial in. Breaks out 6 thousandths, taking 55 at the finish line.
Tough lap for Kevin Bourne. Got to take 49 or less. Doesn't do it. Right lane. 66 pack for the dub. Dean Miller, left lane down 512 from Bluefield, Virginia. Taking on Michael Shoup. Yesterday, Dean was 7 pack for the L. in the late rounds. Got best losing package. Dean, not 007. Michael Shoot. Getting some electricity. Dean was 51, take 005. To be out 2 hole.
The left lane, we have a very familiar face, Tommy Plott, on a 471 dial in. Taking on Mr. Gary England in the right lane on a 470.
I'm definitely a big Plott fan. Tommy Plott, awesome driver, awesome at the pits too. Do anything he can do to help anybody. Super humble, always willing to give a hand to anybody.
I'm a big fan of that dragster right there in the right lane, one of my former dragsters. Red breaking out 3 thou. Tommy Plott breaks out 2 thou. Tommy Plott goes on to round number 2.
Chris, whatever y'all have for breakfast, bring me some, bud. Y'all are 00 on the tree to death out of that camp. Joseph Martin, left lane, dial 475. My boy Danny Algieri, right lane, dial 471 from New Jersey. New Jersey in the house. Danny putting together some good laps a couple weeks ago up there in New Jersey with me. Flickered the tree real good right there. Man, 14 separates them on that end. Left lane, 32 did 8. 40 pack. Right lane. Might have let him go up there on top end.
We got Brian Letman in the right lane on a 476 dial-in, taking on left lane. Robbie Hudlow on a 486. Brian Letman on the bottom back there, but he will lead the breaking out 2 thou. Left lane is dead 0 for 13 pack.
13 back's a nice way to start the day on a 50K race. That'll get you some round wins down here.
I'd be lucky to have a 13 light.
My man Jeff driving the dragster left lane down 478. You see him purging it. That ain't for looks. That is to be used, I promise. Wayne Patton right lane down 451 in the Huffer from Rosedale, Maryland. I think Brother John was the one smacking me around at ATCO with that 9-pack to my 10-pack. Taylor families, definitely, all of them are strong in racing, even Pops. Finish line 16, take 008. Told you them boys are strong driving. They got some skills. Right lane was 24 on the tree, 2 over with a 4. Identical mile per hour on that lap. 480 car goes the same thing as a 450 car. And he shook the scoop a little bit.
Right here in the right lane, we have Dan Davies with a beautiful dragster. Goes dead on with a 1.
Man. Davies gets a win like 3 red, Deb 1.
In the right lane, we have Mike Morris down on a 454, taking on left lane John Douglas Jr. on a 480.
Got to see some Morris do some racing up at ACO too, chasing after those 20K races. Morris leaving second, gets to do some chasing. Do you prefer to do the chasing or be chased, Troy?
I prefer to do the chasing, but running 7-0s, I have no choice. Turns it into a win light, 482 for a 31 pack, putting right lane mathematically ineligible for the loss.
We got another superstar over in the suite beside us. I see Mr. Kyle himself come up here to inspect the AC, make sure everything's nice and chilly.
In the right lane, we have the kid, Jason Parker, 24 years old, 459 dial in. Left lane, Ricky Nelson, 35 years old, 508.
Hey, Ricky Nelson. Nelson lays down a 12-pack. 12-pack. Nice lap.
In the left lane, we have Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, 54 years of age, 472. Taking on right lane, Paul Skinger out of New York, 465 dial-in.
You don't know Jerry, do you?
We might be some relation.
That's Uncle Jerry, ain't it?
Uncle Jerry, I believe it is, right?
I think Uncle Jerry said that he gets credit for all your driving skills. He taught you everything you know. That's what he tells me anyway. I could be wrong.
Could be.
That is not the Jerry Brewer I know. Brew, I don't know what he did. He might have left on the stage bowl. 55 red, right lane 45 on a tree. One over with a 661 pack for the dub for Skinkler. Lee Dixon, left lane, Dow 457, former track champion up there at VMP Dragway, Virginia. Taking on Jamie Sirocco, Dow 458. One number going to separate them on this end. Right lane lays down a 7 package. 7 total. Dixon 005, 1 over with a 4, 19 pack, and 12 behind on the finish line. It is getting nasty on a Saturday morning.
In the right lane, we have Bobby Spence, 442 dial-in. Taking on left lane, Brent Martin on a 479 dial-in. Got a pair of race tickets going at it right here.
Left lane, 15, 1 over with a 0, 25 pack, taking 004.
Coming up here in the right lane, we have Mr. Frank Brink, 497 dialing. Taking on left lane, David Bratton on a 471.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to give a shout out on Motor Manny to my boy Nick Bowman. That is his sister standing there behind Frank Brink. I didn't know that till someone told me at Capitol. Left lane. And gave it back. Right lane. 18 pack, taking 13. All right. This is the final call for Super Pro. All dragsters. Come on to the lanes. Alan Glatt. You can roll your buy ride on up here too. Just pull over somewhere to the side. Let them know you're the buy car. All dragsters. All dragsters. Or door car. Whoever hasn't been on the track for this round. Now is the time to come up here.
Left lane, we have Mr. Michael Boswell, 513 dial in, 31 years old. Taking on right lane, 461. Left lane, 005. That lane's 19. See a little hood scoop rocking to be 2 above. 005 for 28 pack. Right lane's 19, breaking up 001, taking 10. You need to take 9 or less for the win. Right here we have Mr. Will Holloman, or Willie Wood they call him, $458 in out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina. Left lane, George Miller, 503 out of Plains, Pennsylvania. Will Holloman came on a win and runner-up last week at VMP. Got the runner-up Saturday and picked up the win Sunday.
Will Holloman went red on his first entry by, I think, 012. Not red this time. And doesn't get there by 006. Left lane, 14, dead 8. 22 pack for the dub.
In the left lane, we have Mr. Jim Bradshaw, owner of Capitol Raceway. 644, dial in, doing a little dragster hunting. Got John Corbin in the right lane on a 464.
You ever been to Capitol Raceway, Troy?
I have not yet.
Pretty good track. They call that Capitol North. Now, Capitol South, down there at Darlington, where my boy runs the show. Now that, it's flat nasty.
Now, I have been to Darlington. Definitely a nice track for sure. Left lane's 24 on the tree, right lane's 19. Left lane's 1 above for 38 pack, right lane is 19, 14 above for 33 pack, 005 finish.
I see my boy Raider Campbell, he's smiling. He must have gave John some of that breakfast over there this morning. Got my boy John Corbin driving again today. Andy Lloyd, right lane. Dial 468. Taking on Brian McLaughlin. McLaughlin dial 492. That 04 Race Tech.
Turns on the win lap for a 9-pack, putting right lane mathematically ineligible. 010 dead on with an 8 for the loss. Andy Lloyd's going to have to visit the re-entry round.
That's pretty sad when you're 10 on the tree and mathematically ineligible because the man next to you package is better than your 10 light. How about that, Scott Hooks? My boy Scott over there shaking his head. Like 10 is a good light. Yeah, you're in the way. I'm 9-pack beside you.
In the right lane, we got Lenny Butcher, 483. Taking on left lane, Rick Turowski out of Pennsylvania, 485. Not sure if I said that name right in the left lane. Three in the right to be 3 above. Wow, left lane is 13 on the tree, breaking up 005. Taking 27, needed to take 22 or less. Right lane, on to round number next. Left lane, we have Wednesday nights. Runner up, Bobby Moe on a 473 to Patside, Georgia. 007. Left lane is 007, dead 8 for the L for the win. Bobby Moe, that's one on the round number next. 007 breaking out 4th out in the right lane. The left lane, we have the sweet Lauren Freer on a 440 dial-in. Taking on right lane, James DeCacho, 451. Lauren's the female representative for the NC All-State Challenge in Memphis, Tennessee in a few months.
K&R Engineering stepping up. Kevin Rodden helping out. Anybody who lost in the re-entry round yesterday or today, if you were a loser in the re-entry round, put you out the race. Your name is going in a drawing for a brand new K&R digital dial-in board and controller just for losing in the re-entry round up here. That is huge savings. I've got the K&R on both of my rides. That is some good equipment. Big shout out to the K&R team and Kevin Rodden for stepping up and helping out the racing. Lauren Freer gets a dub as DeJaco is 7 red. Out 9 thou. Freer is 18 and way over. I think she just made a 330 and wrote down info on that one.
Right lane, we have Jeffrey Dobbins, another NC All-State representative, 473 dial-in. Taking on left lane, Todd Nebel on a 542.
I might have to go race in North Carolina this weekend. Looks like all y'all boys are up here. Come chasing the big money.
Oh, 37 to the left. Little hood scoot shaking for the win. Jeffrey Dobbins putting an 18-pack together. Left lane's mathematically ineligible. Dead on with a 9, but it doesn't matter.
Don't forget, in the pits, if you have not been down the track yet for round 1, we need you. Door car, dragster, whatever you're in. Also, Alan Glatt, I haven't looked out the window. Don't know if you're out there, buddy. We're ready for your buy run whenever you want to make an appearance up here. They got a table set up for you for autographs. There's a lot of shaking.
The left lane, we have Cody Hoover in the left lane, taking on right lane Scotty Bodmer. 479 in the right, 477 in the left lane. Left lane turns at double lane for 12 pack. Left lane's 12 above on the tree. Coming up in the left lane, we have Mr. Shane Carr in the 97 S10. Had some problems when we got it fixed earlier today. Back again with the second entry. Right lane, Bob McDonald, who on a 485 dial-in. I know Shane Carr's got a little in his pocket in the left lane. Shane's 14 on the tree. Right lane is 0-1-2 red. Shane that one entry, going at 624 with a 1 for the win.
I'd say this, what a great weekend it's been. Again, it's a little on the hot side out there, folks, so make sure you get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and stay hydrated. But I'll tell you what, there's something you got to try here. Have you had the food here yet?
I have.
They have a special down there today, the Hot Rods Diner. Which, by the way, Lisa King makes the greatest, best cake in the world. She's like, where do you get that from? Actually, at the Hot Rods Diner today, they have a shrimp and French fry special. You get fried shrimp and French fries down there at the Hot Rods Diner. It's really, really good.
Coming up here in the right lane, we have Mr. Michael Jackson on a 473. Taking on left lane, Robert Camp, $487. Most of them are uncut weight. Advantage turns that into a win light for 41 pack for the win, putting Michael Jackson mathematically eligible. I'm sure you're going to see Jackson in the re-entry round coming up. In the left lane, we have Howie Adams, $479 dial-in. Taking on the right lane, Mike DeMood, $473.
So Mike Damien, the runner out of Hedgesville, West Virginia, going to give up the head start by 600ths of a second. You're barely even going to see it on the Christmas tree. But with the CompuLink timing and scoring computer we have at Maryland National Raceway, trust me, it's there. So 600ths of a second head start can go to Howie. Red light, Mike Damien. So Howie Adams as Mike goes 72.7 under 3. Howie Adams goes 83 on the 79, 40 over. But a 005 red light start for Mike. Vince Schroeder, 469 out of Pennsylvania, taking on Isaac Harris out of Browns Mills, New Jersey. In the dragster, 466.
I think I'm going to make a trip to the concession stand now.
Try the shrimp.
I'm going to let you finish out this round, Fabian, while I go get ready for re-entry round.
Very good. Look at that, Vince Schroeder, 6'10" foul. He took 006 at the stripe. Man, that was a good race. Darren Lotz on the Coors Light side, get out 475, taking on Terrell Sinkler out of Baltimore, 476 the dial. 100th of a second head start to separate the two. There we go, Darren Lotz, Terrell Sinkler. Give it to Darren Lotz. Both of them over by 18, but Darren had a 3 foul better light, and he's moving on to round number 2. Mark Combs, Out of New Windsor, Maryland, get out 475. Steve Hughes, 487. So here we go, Combs and Hughes. All right, looks like we're going to dance a little bit. All right, let's have a burn down here. Who's going to go? Finally, Hughes goes in. Waiting on Combs. Combs is in.